How awkward. Started on camera too. Hey guys. Just adjusting my in-ear monitors. I had forgot to adjust them. How you doing? I'm the Etcetera Kid. It's Friday. We are live from the Eye of the Kazoo, as requested by Dom. Welcome everybody. First up, most importantly, I want to welcome our new members of our mod team. Azazelin and Wears Hats. Thank you guys for joining us, part of the team. It's awesome to have you. Again, thank you, Azazelin and Wears Hats. Oh, and this day is also incredibly important because it is Beautiful Chaos's 18th birthday. Happy birthday, Beautiful Chaos. Nice. And you're off to college next year, right? Where's Beautiful Chaos? You're telling us you got accepted, and I think that you said that, right? Yeah, exciting time. Okay, let's see. Man, it is inexplicably hot in here. I don't know what happened. My Bay Area friends, was it hotter today than normal? Why is my studio hot? It's been freezing mostly. I'm gonna have to open the door. Hold on, guys. Man. That breeze feels so good. I wish you guys could feel this breeze. Beautiful Chaos is going to either CSU Chico or CSU Sonoma and says, "It's great to be an adult, LOL." Enjoy it while you can, Beautiful Chaos. Enjoy adulthood as long as you can. Before the realities of adulthood set in. Let's see. Let's look at these requests. Hey, Taser Taves. Okay, let's see. I can help you with that info, Mr. Shigura. Mr. Shigura asks what software, etc., the kid uses for the live looping recording part. I use Ableton Live as the main looping aspect of it. All the sounds are in Logic Pro. They talk to each other. But then I have a ton of custom programming I did in Max for Live. All this stuff you see me doing with this little keyboard down there is all custom stuff. Because the way Ableton does looping out of the box is great. Doesn't work for me though. Not the way I wanted to do things. So I had to do a lot of coding to get it exactly how I wanted it. Okay. Bringing in these requests. Oh, and a host from Bro. Hey, Bro. Yeah, Mr. Shigura, you can definitely do a multi-layer looping with Ableton out of the box. Mainly the customizing that I did is how to control it. I needed a lot more flexibility. Yeah, and I keep saying one of these days I will do a tech talk show and get into the nitty gritty of how I do this all, especially the customizations to live. Okay, we have our requests. E flat minor from Azazalin, 85 beats a minute from Chocolate Mayo, drum loops for our birthday girl, Beautiful Chaos, and Inner Thunder 1. A full set of drum fills and sounds. We'll look at those momentarily. Slots filled. Oh yes, and I pressed that button. I couldn't remember what I was supposed to do for a second. Well, I can't remember the price of Ableton Live, but it's not cheap. And you're going to need a sound card, at least, assuming you're going to be looping audio. So all added up together, it might be more than a loop station. But it is theoretically more powerful than a loop station. But it's probably less user-friendly. Loop station, I haven't used loop station that specific, but I've used hardware loopers before, and they're very reliable, but they don't have the same kind of flexibility and power, but they're reliable. They're rock steady. They're not going to crash on you like Ableton does on me sometimes. What am I doing? Oh yeah. No, we don't have to. I did all this work yesterday, theoretically fixing some things. Oh, I discovered a bug though. Oh, this is good. So yesterday, I added this bug capture because there's this one pesky bug that I could not figure out what it was, and I added this special script just to find it. And the issue is line 130 of the check donation script is what's been causing us trouble. I wish I had a debugger on this one. I would debug it right now, but I can't from this view. Oh well. Well, that's good to know. 130. I can't forget that. 130. Why on earth is it? I need to write this down, guys. This has been a persistent problem. But I am so excited to have found it finally. Check donations line 130. Okay. Now we should have our kit. There it is, the analog techno kit from Casilton. Hey, bro, we had a huge host on Wednesday. We had another couple streams, amazing hosts from them and Raid, and I did a 7-hour show. A few of you here stayed up for the whole thing, I think. I was sort of a wreck the next day, mainly because I stayed up another 2 hours after the show ended, doing coding, like fixing all these things that weren't working, and different. I have this whole thing I have to do after every show, and that was my problem, because then I went to bed and I woke up 3.5 hours later, inexplicably. So yesterday was tough. I was really glad I didn't have a show actually yesterday. So I was not feeling good. But probably not a raid tonight. Probably not a raid tonight. There's a house party at my house tonight. So I've got to make an appearance at that at least a little bit. Let's see. Okay, we're making our drum fills here. Oh, it's really hot. So, and I finally, in like November, I finally got around to buying an air conditioning unit for this space. But then I didn't, and then it got cold, and I didn't think it would need to be, I'd need it till like May or something. So it's not set up right now to work. Let's see. Okay, bringing in these drum loops. There we go. Skullvalanche has asked, is Daft Punk playing at your house? I hope so. It's not a party till Daft Punk comes on. Hey, Dorf. Okay. Let's see. Birthday girl. Here's the birthday girl raw from the generator. Let's check it out. Sweet. Oh, I love that open. So this is supposedly an open hi-hat sound. It is definitely not. Some of these kits, they break the rules. There's sort of rules in how your, electronic drum kits are organized. Like certain sounds are on certain notes, and it's A sharp 1 is always an open hi-hat, but I don't know what that is. But it's sweet. It's sweet what it makes for a really cool beat. Okay, these snares we're going to drop a bit. And these hats. And I think that's good. I don't need to do much to that. It's just pretty wacky and cool already. That's right, and we're honoring the silence of the double twos at the end, as well as the third two that is more than 16 characters, so it got cut off. We're honoring that silence as well. Okay, thanks, Beautiful Chaos. Happy birthday again. And then we got Inner Thunder 1. Welcome back, Inner Thunder. Let's see, here you are raw from the generator. That sound is so awesome. Okay, let's see, what are we doing here? These kicks here, I want to drop a lot. And actually this kick too, I'm going to drop a bunch in volume. This snare will drop a bit. Whoops. And I want one snare there, and I think that looks good. We're going to honor the silence of the 1. Here it is, Inner Thunder. I think I want one hat here. Hey, It would be nasty if I got rated. It would be totally be nasty. The level of be nastiness is off the chart. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Be Nasty and crew. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Nice to see you again, Be Nasty 223. Man. Wait, what? I thought it was the start of another raid, too. I was going to have a heart attack. Hey, welcome, everybody. Nice to see y'all. What we're doing is, if you haven't seen this show before, it's all improvised. Everything I do is made up on the spot. I have nothing planned. I don't know what I'm going to do till I do it. So far we've done on this show something like, I don't know, over 600 of these improvised songs. But I get a ton of help because you guys in chat choose the sounds I use. You guys choose the speed of the song, the key of the song. I turn some of your usernames into drum loops and drum fills. So what we were just doing was immortalizing Beautiful Chaos 222 and Inner Thunder 1 as drum loops. And now what we're going to do is check out the 6 sounds the chat requested. And just, I'll demo them quick, and then you guys are going to vote on which sound is going to start the improvisation. And that's a key decision because I'm inspired by that first sound. So if it's a mellow sound, it's going to probably send me in a more mellow direction. If it's an aggressive sound, it'll send me in a more aggressive direction. So it really is a critical decision. So pay close attention. But you could be planning ahead and start making requests for the next track after this one. And the easiest thing to do is do exclamation point drum loop or exclamation point drum fill. I suggest both because there's only 2 drum loops on a song, so those are pretty competitive. But if you want to start demoing sounds, there's a link below. There's about 1,000 different sounds you can request. Lots of different things. Lots of ways to participate. Okay. Benny Boy! Ian Brown, that's a new one. That's a new one. Ian Brown. I believe... Wait, I'm trying to remember. I believe I know Ian Brown. Stone Roses, yeah. Stone Roses. Huh. Yeah, that's the first time. Ian Brown. We'll add Ian Brown to the list. Maybe someday Ian Brown will usurp Ethan on the list. But welcome to the show. It's always fun when someone throws out a who I look like. Because I look at these people say, you look like X, and I look and I say, huh. I don't see that at all. Maybe I'm blind to how I look. I don't know. I've always thought that the celebrity I look the most like is Jabba the Hutt. Okay, maybe not Jabba the Hutt, but I don't know. I feel like there was a resemblance there, more than just a passing resemblance. Okay, for sounds we have from Where's Hats, our new mod, Detroit Bass. Oh yeah, Doc Bizzle's talking. Yeah, Doc Bizzle is reminding us about the stream idea I had, which was the whole stream would be a social eating stream, but you'd hang food from wires, and you'd have to eat food with just your mouth hanging from wires, and it would it'd be so interesting. It would be a technical accomplishment. Like, how are you going to hang Jell-O from wire, or I don't know, an entire roast. Yeah, I think that show would be a hit. If this show doesn't work out, that's the show I'm gonna do. as Jabba the Hutt. How appropriate, right? I'll dress up as Jabba the Hutt, and I will eat food suspended from wires. Okay, our next sound from Kid Charlemagne, we got bluegrass banjo. The thing I don't understand is why the banjo is not used in funk more. It just, to me, the banjo sounds like it was made for funk. Because the sound is so tight and short. You know, there's just these tight little notes. Man. Wooden Plucks from Carrot Diva. Yeah, that would be I think on a day when I lose all respect for myself, yeah, I'll do that show. I'll do it. Dress as Java, eating food hung from wires. Invisible wires. That's the key. I did a bunch of filmmaking stuff for a while, video production, and we definitely did there's some easy ways to do floating tricks where you get like a fishing line, you just hang stuff, and then anything that shows up, you edit it out in After Effects or something. But yeah, that would be the key. This food that is just floating in the air. Okay, yes, we are going to do some music soon, guys. Sorry. I should not be talking when this raid is happening. I need to get to the music, right? We will soon, very soon. Aaron's Attack from Doc Bizzle. Mercury Wake from CF Norg. And then from Skullvalanche, the sound called Murder. So I didn't name any of these sounds. I just used the default names that came with these sound libraries. And some of them are inexplicable, like this one, Murder. All I can think is that it's murder is unexpected, right? You don't expect to be murdered, and this sound, you play it, and then it stops, and you think it's done, but then suddenly it appears again. See, watch. I think it's over. Oh, there's back. So that's Murder. Okay, you guys have heard the sounds. You know what? I'm gonna play the loops once more for you guys since you guys didn't hear them. The Raiders. So we have, and these were generated from the text of these usernames. First, we have Beautiful Chaos. So that's Beautiful Chaos's beat, and then we have Inner Thunder's beat. Okay, so those are the beats. So for sounds, we have okay, so we could start with one of those drum loops. And if you're new, you just type the number. Don't type anything out in your message. Just type the numeral for which one you prefer. So it could be one of those loops or Detroit bass, bluegrass banjo, wooden plucks. That's a lot of delay. Did I put that? No, that's just on the sound. Aaron's Attack. Mercury Wake from or Murder. You know, that would not be the most successful campaign platform. Vote for Murder. I'm running for office. Vote for Murder. Yeah, if your last name is Murder, probably a good idea to change it. unless you're, I don't know, a rapper or maybe a action star or something. But yeah, not many folks are going to be voting for murder. Oh, did I see Dongio's here? Hey, Dongio. Vote for murder. Dial M for murder. Yeah, if your last name is Murder, you're going to have to get a vanity telephone number that starts with M, right? 1-877-MURDER. Beautiful Chaos says, my doctor's last name is Hacker. I hope it's not a surgeon. I want a surgeon who is using a scalpel, not a hacksaw. Yes, I am using a shotgun mic. It is about 3-4 inches above my head. So you guys, some of you will notice that when you hear that little scalp scratching. Yeah, I when I was planning the show, I really considered a lot of different mic options, and I just didn't like the idea of this thing just in front of me in the way all the time. And again, I said I have a background in video production, and so I'm used to using doing productions where we had a boom operator. So I have a boom pole. You guys have probably seen boom poles. It's like in news and stuff, you know, they'll see they're holding this long stick, and at the end of it is a shotgun microphone. So yeah, I have a huge stand that's like 7 or 8 feet tall. That's, you guys can't see my finger over there, and then it stretches out over my head another pole that has the mic. Okay, let's see. Ending voting. What you guys chose? Hey, the birthday girl. The birthday girl's drum loop. Nice. Happy birthday, beautiful chaos. Okay, we're starting on the drum loop. But if you voted for any of the sounds, don't worry, they will all make it into the track. But we are starting. We are starting with the beautiful chaos drum loop. And you know, I think I'm gonna just do-si-do over here for a second to close my door again. I opened it to get a breeze, but I don't want to terrify the neighbors in this building. I say close my door. Really, it's 2 doors. 2 massive doors that are about, the wall is about this thick. Okay, let's see. I love it. Chat right now. If you guys are not, anyone who's not watching chat, you're missing out. Because chat is listing all the ridiculous names that some of their doctors or different sort of inappropriate names that someone might have. There's a I have a sort of a little fondness for bull riding of all things. I'm both horrified in some ways from it, but also enthralled. But there's a bull rider whose last name is Dirt Eater. Dirt Eater. Which you would think is not the best name for a bull rider, right? But he's an amazing bull rider. And apparently it's sort of an there's a story behind the name, and he's very proud of it. So I love it. I love that he just owns it. He owns that name. But you'll find some of the craziest names in bull riding. Like just crazy, crazy names. More than I think almost any other sport. Okay, time for some music. Let's do a first track of the day. 'Cause, man, I'm getting started a little late. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. And again, all you Raiders, if you're still here, I hope you'll make some requests for the next track. But while this one is going, easiest thing you can do to just start participating is you can suggest titles. Because after the song ends, I'll go through the title suggestions. I'll pick 5, and then you guys will vote, and whatever you guys choose is how we'll remember this track by that name. Okay, so here we go. Time to etceterate, I'm being told. Time to etceterate. Nice. Yeah. That was fun. Awesome loops from Beautiful Chaos 222 and Inner Thunder 1. Thanks for those loops. See, bluegrass banjo, man, always. Yeah, the banjo just needs to be used in every genre of music. I feel like banjo works in every genre, and yet we only hear it, for the most part, in a couple genres. That was a nice set of sound. Nice pad sounds to work with. Yeah, thanks, guys. Great request there. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at these titles you guys gave me. So I'll put them up on screen once I have the 5. From Beautiful Chaos, we have Chaotic Beauty. From Mr. Whodat, Not Yet Titled. From Doc Bizzle, Ant Parade. Two more. I'm having a hard time deciding the last two. From DJ Long John, Cerebral Flotation Device. I believe it's spelled. I'm not sure. Maybe someone could double the spelling of flotation device. I think there's. And one last one. From Cara Diva, Rodeo Barrel. Okay, those are your options. Gukuba says, you look like you're paused when you smile. Maybe I am. Oh, Mr. Whodat writes, when the kid smiles, it's not that he's paused. He pauses the entire world around him. So, Chaotic Beauty, Not Yet Titled, Ant Parade, Cerebral Flotation Device, and Rodeo Barrel. And I see that I see our Ariana Squires here. Rowan, hi Rowan. Thanks for the drum loop request. Let's see. Okay, meanwhile. And what did I do on that? I did a little of the trombone. That was it. So last night on the shout out, I thought maybe I'd made a record for most usernames said in one breath, but I didn't. I went back and I counted. And I think I only did 41 in one breath. And I think my record is at least 45. Maybe I've done more, but I wasn't keeping track. So 45 is the one I know for sure. Oh, look, a bunch of follows. Sorry I don't have those follower alerts like a lot of folks do. I like to look you in the eye and thank you personally. We got Jazz Go, The Incredible Oak, Obis Pigon, Lucy War, Le Blump, Exfrach. Some of these are hard to say. Rough Cookies, Duty Buttface. Nice. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, and I said I was going to look you in the eye. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music, most importantly. And those of you who are from Be Nasty, thanks for supporting Be Nasty. And I should have said this earlier. Any of my viewers that have not checked out Be Nasty, I hope you will. Okay, I'm any voting. Let's see you guys chose. ChaoticBeauty for the birthday girl. Nice. So that track will be forever remembered as ChaoticBeauty. Thanks to everyone for your title suggestions. But, oh man. Big gift from Trang VP. Thank you, Trang. Wow, thank you so much, Trang. Thanks for the nice note, Trang. No worries. I totally understand. I know how it is. It's good to see you here today, though. Wow. Thank you, Trang. Yeah, Trang has been an amazing supporter of this show. It makes a big difference. Thank you, Trang. Beautiful Chaos says, best birthday ever. She turned 18. She has a title. Got a title. She got a drum loop. How about that? Right now, they are not up anywhere. The only place to hear what I do, what you guys do with me, is here on Twitch, live on Twitch. Or if you look above my head on my Twitch page, you'll see a tab that says videos. And I keep up the videos that Twitch records until Twitch deletes them. Eventually, I plan on getting all these 600, 700 songs we've done and counting online on my site, or I'm not sure, YouTube or SoundCloud, we'll see, or all of the above. I'm not sure yet, and I'm not sure when it'll happen. So I'm really busy doing other stuff for the channel and the show. And my top priority is getting as many people to watch live as possible, not offline. Looks like we have some French friends in chat. Sadly, I took French way back in high school. I can't remember much of it, but I will say I did develop a extraordinarily lifelong love of Asterix and Obelix, the French comics Asterix and Obelix, enough so that there is a portrait a friend of mine, an artist friend of mine did, of me and Obelix. Me and Obelix. There's a picture of the kid and Obelix. It's pretty sweet. I have it. I actually have it in my studio. It's a big. I almost feel like I should show it to you guys. Well, it's sort of. I'd have to do a long pause to go get it. Okay. Let's see. Starting to bring in these requests. So are we being rated by a French channel? What's going on? Sadly, I don't think many of us. Oh, you guys want me to show? It's gonna take me like a minute. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. See this? I have to take my in-ears out. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. You know, I don't know if any of you guys noticed last night, but we had that crazy raid. I did a 7-hour stream. I didn't take a single break. I hope some of you guys appreciated that. 0 breaks. So, as promised, I was not kidding. A good friend of mine did a portrait of me the kid, when I was much younger, and Obelix. And here it is. I mean, this is risky since Obelix is a trademarked figure, but I'm going to do it real quickly on stream. I'll take the risk. There it is. I'll hold it a little longer. Me and Obelix. And I'll tell you guys why I like Obelix. And it's me and Obelix and not me and Asterix. Is that Obelix is happy all the time. Just happy all the time. I'm not always so good at being happy, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that in Obelix. I admire that. I aspire to that. I also love how Obelix he's just tickled by life, you know? He's just a simple guy. I don't know. I really appreciate that. I think because I aspire to that. I'm not very good at that. Okay. Okay, I see some people did not appreciate the Obelix. They're getting impatient. We're basically the way the show works. For anyone who's hasn't seen it before, I know I have to talk a lot. Some of it I don't have to. Some I do because you guys give me all these requests that I assemble into a live improvisation. So what I'm about to do is start bringing in everyone's requests. Let's see. Okay, I'm starting to bring in our drum loops. Okay, bringing in our other requests. Just take a second. Did I say good night? Good night, beautiful chaos. I might have just said that. Happy birthday again. Hey, Creeperpedia. Looks like To Be or Not to Bob made a request. Let's see. Bring in these. We're almost ready, guys, to start. Okay, we have Key of C from David Schmosh, 111 beats a minute from Taser Taves, Drum Loops from Termite 64 and Rowan 89J. And we will look at those momentarily, as well as the sounds once they all get loaded into the workstation. Meanwhile, I'll get my mixer back to 0. Okay, we should have from Yeti Smokes AK, we have the Headbanger kit. Oh, we got another birthday? Okay, that's our kit we're going to use on this track. And we're maybe about a minute or two away from some music. So we just got to demo these sounds. Oh, we got to make our drum loops first. Okay, so first we're making our drum fills. You know what? Since you guys are being so cool today, in our drum loops, we will include the possibility, not the guarantee, but the possibility of some cowbell. We'll give it a probability of 4. That makes it very likely, but not guaranteed. Okay, let's generate these drum loops. Whoops, I got ahead of myself. Do that again. Okay. Whoops, that's not right. Try that again. There we go. So here we are. These are drum loops generated from these usernames. We listen to them once raw from the generator, then I'll make a few adjustments. So this is from Termite64's username. That's pretty sweet. I'm just going to make a few quick adjustments to it. Let's see. Going to add a kick here. And these hats, we're going to drop a bit. And I think we'll add one kick there. That's cool. That'll be good. And we're going to honor the silence. It's going to be interesting where the position of that silence, we're going to honor it where the 64 is. Yeah, it's pretty funky. Nice. Thanks, Termite64. Okay, Rowan 89's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh, neither of you guys got cowbell. Oh, well. We're going to add a kick right here. And you know what? We're going to add snares right here and here. But these three snares, we're going to drop a bit. And I think we're going to honor the silence. You know, we're going to honor the second silence, but I'm going to put hats there. Okay, here's Rowan 89J's beat. Nice. That's grooving. Grooving. Okay. Now we just got to demo these sounds, and you guys are going to vote on them. We've got Calming Bells from Kiss the Goatee. I just noticed there's 3 bell sounds you guys requested. Trang VP has requested Unfolding Paper Bells. Hat Machine requested Toasted Tubes. Cool Reason has given us Tubular Bells. Uh-oh. Benny Boy has given us Dark Movements. And DJ Long John has given us Craft SQ, which probably means square. Okay. We have our sounds. You guys are going to vote on which one will start the improvisation. This is a critical decision because everything I do is inspired by what that first sound is. Calming bells, unfolding paper bells, toasted tubes, tubular bells, dark movements, or Craft SQ, or one of the drum loops. Hey, it's Miss Lurky McWorkinson. Sorry, Fwamboise, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure if you mean replay one of those sounds or remake. If you mean remake, I don't really make sounds on this show. You guys get to choose ones that already exist. Making sounds is a long, slow, laborious process that would probably only interest hardcore producers. For anyone else, it would be very tedious. Okay, I give you guys one more, and then I'm ending voting. Yeah, Seebeck and I could hang out and make some sounds, and we wouldn't get bored, but... Okay, I'm ending voting. What you guys chose? Dark Movements, man, see, that sets the tone of the whole track. If you guys had chosen one of those, if you'd chosen Calming Bells, say, or Unfolding Paper Bells, it would have been a mellow track and I would have finessed Dark Movements in the background. But instead, you guys wanted Dark Movements. Get ready for some darkness. Although we're in the key of C major. C major, the darkest of all the keys. Well, I'll probably do a mixolydia. Now, that flat 7 will give us a little bit of darkness. And maybe we'll do the second loop in a minor key. We'll see. Okay, so if you're just joining, what I'm about to do is totally improvise. I have no idea what it's going to be, but I'm using all these sounds the chat chose, drum loops that came from your usernames. We're key of C, 111 beats a minute. So as I'm playing, you can suggest titles. If you haven't made any requests yet, make some. Especially if you're new, you have an extremely good chance of getting in on the next track. Okay, here we go. Nice. Man. Great loops from Termite 64 and Rowan 89J. Made that one easy. All those bells. I wasn't sure how I was going to handle all those bells. It came together though. Nice. Thanks for those requests, everybody. That made for a good one. Good one. So camera 3 is really struggling tonight. Just shaking all over the place. I don't know if I have to give up on the idea of the moving camera. Some days, sometimes it works great. Sometimes it's just so temperamental. Anyway, camera. I'm going to talk directly to camera 3 for a second. Camera 3, can you get it together? I need you on board today. Gee. I had to turn off the movement of camera 3 for a bit. Okay, let's see. We got to name that baby. We got to look at the titles you guys came up with. Let's see. Title time. Aw. From Fun Guy 902, we got Unearthed King. And from Benny Boy, we have The Lonely Lurker. The Lonely Lurker. Oh, I like this one. From DJ Long John, Hopscotch in Helsinki. Oh man, you guys were really creative on this track for titles. From John the Artist, Falling Upwards. And then one more, and then I'll show them on screen after I got them all. Oh, I'm going to miss a ton of good ones. Fire and Ice. Okay, those are your options. Unearthed King, The Lonely Lurker, Hopscotch in Helsinki, Falling Upwards, Fire and Ice. And what did I do on that? I just did some singing, right? I didn't play any instruments, I don't think. And just got an awesome donation from Northern Boreal. Time to Etcetera. Thank you, Northern Boreal. Thank you so much. Thanks for that. Thank you. So, hey, Pusherman. So I don't know if Azazalin is referencing the poem, but there's a Robert Frost poem called Fire and Ice, and I just I just checked, and it was published in 1920, so I'm pretty sure it is out of copyright, so I can read it aloud. I'm going to take a risk. Oh, Yinhua played. Oh, Melodica. I thought it was, Yinhua was saying Yinhua played Melodica. Okay, I played Melodica. Well, thank you for the reminder. I never can remember while I'm afterwards. Okay, so I'm ending voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Unearthed King from Fun Guy 902. Unearthed King. Nice. That's first title, I think. Congratulations. Thanks to everyone who made suggestions. But that track will be forever remembered as Unearthed King. And I'm gonna read this poem. I don't read poems very often, but I'm going to, because it's so awesome. Even the skeptical, I think, will dig it. Okay, this is by Robert Frost. It's called Fire and Ice. It goes, some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if it had to perish twice, I think I know enough of hate to say that for destruction ice is also great and would suffice. Intense poem. That's Robert Frost's Fire and Ice from 1920, almost, what was that, 98, 99 years, 97 years ago. Mr. Dad asked if I've ever had to ban a sound from the long list of possible sounds. I think I've removed one or two that were problematic, like technically. There might be something in there that I don't realize is there that's offensive or something. I apologize if there is. Because I did not manually do those. I wrote a script that did it all, that imported them in, so I didn't manually go through them all. I am thinking, however, that eventually I'm going to retire some sounds that get requested so many times, just to keep things fresh. So eventually we're going to start retiring them, putting their numbers up in the rafters. We'll have some sort of ceremony when we retire a sound. Let's see. Let's get ready for our next track. Oh, we got some new follows. Star Roving, Tommy Red Blue, Lord Flag, Cat Shampoo, Billy Day Walker, Fun Guy 902, and Floxy. Thank you for the follows. Oh, look at that. A donation from Taser. Thank you, Taser Taves. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, Taser. Man. So, any of you guys who've not, Taser and Northern Boreal, I hope I'm remembering this correctly, stream together. And you guys should check out their stream if you haven't seen them yet. I caught one of their shows live and seen a couple things on demand, but they're really fun what they're doing. So I hope you guys will check them out. Termite 64's great grandma's still kicking. That's amazing. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but I have one really awesome relative, like amazing relative. I'm not going to say their name because their name isn't important. It's what they did. My grandmother was a trapeze artist in the circus and a Hollywood stunt woman. Absolutely serious. Trapeze artist. And when I was in my first bands when I was younger and we toured and stuff, I had one of her original suitcases. This old, old, those crazy old suitcases from the, 20s and 30s. That's when she toured. And I was, carrying on the touring tradition. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys went over and followed them. Yeah, check it out. Let's see. Let's start getting ready for the next track. Hold on, guys. Just a second. Let's just dealing with something real quick. Sorry, guys. Just 1 second. Okay. What just happened? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, and a donation from CF Norg. Thank you, CF Norg. Whoops. Thank you so much. You're going to be pleased because you actually were selected as a drum loop on this track, it looks like. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Just had a little technical thing I had to deal with. Just getting these requests in. Let me see. I gotta fix. I had a little issue, technical problem here. Almost fixed. There we go. Okay. What just happened? Almost ready. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a major technical problem I'm trying to address. Just take me just a second more. Phew. Okay. Finally. Okay, we have, after the long wait, key of D minor from Taser, 82 beats minute from Yeti Smokes AK, drum loops from DJ Long John and CF Norg. And we have a full set of fills and a kit and some sounds. We'll look at those momentarily. Well, I load up the sounds. And we have, there it is from Yinhua, the Studio Brush Kit. Oh, and Solidify the Corrupted as first request. Nice. A drum fill, looks like. Okay, we have our kit. Let's see. Initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops, okay, first up, DJ Long John. Here it is. Let's check it out raw from the generator. Nice. Let's see. What do we want to do with this? Let's see. I don't think we need to do too much. We're just going to drop these hats a bit. Add one hat there. Okay, here's DJ Long John. Nice. Thank you, DJ Long John. Let's check out CF Norg. Here it is raw from the generator. Cool. Dropping these hats. These, when I say dropping, I don't mean delete. I mean lowering the velocity. Lowering the velocity of those snares. And this kick we're going to drop a bit. Let's add one. Let's add a snare there. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, here's CF Norg's beat. I love the open hi-hat on the C's of CF Norg. That makes for a cool rhythm because CF Norg's, username is so short it gets duplicated. Nice. Thank you, DJ Wong, John, and CF Norg. We have our beats. Let's check out these sounds you guys have requested. From Benny Boy, we have Big Tooth Bass. Hard Noise V1 from Sniper Bob. Hey, Sniper Bob. Xylophone from Carrot Diva. Tibetan Singing Bowls from Effortless Mountain. Digiduck's Picture from Wears Hats. And from Mr. Houdat, Voice Plucks. Ton of delay on that sound. I did not add any. That is just built into the sound. Okay. You guys could start with one of the drum loops or Big Tooth Bass, Hard Noise V1, Xylophone, Tibetan Singing Bowls, Digiduck's Picture, or Voice Plucks. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Okay, you guys, a moment more. And I need to make a note to myself. Okay, I'm any voting. Digiduck's picture. I should have known. Chad always chooses the wackiest track. Wackiest sound. Just messing with camera 3. What are you doing, camera 3? Okay, we're starting with Digiduck's picture. Oh, and I should say, in theory, I fixed my stats yesterday. It's a little hard to explain what happened. Basically, it would do something like it said you requested 30. You've had 37 sounds, one sound, and one sound, which doesn't make any sense. The first number was, well, anyway, it should be fixed. So try it. And let me know if it looks weird, but I think I fixed it. Basically, here I'll tell you guys my foolish little error that I made. I have a table that is called stats, and it holds all sorts of different kinds of stats. And I keep track of stats both all time and for the day. And so when you guys run my stats, what it does is it checks all time. And that's been working fine. But then I decide I want to add today's stats, which is more for to be or not to bot to help it when it's doing requests and stuff and I didn't consider the fact that when my stats was run, it was going to draw on both of those informations because I didn't tell it to just go to all. And that's the kind of bug that happens when you don't plan everything out in advance. Because if I'd planned in advance, it wouldn't have been an issue. But I never thought I was going to do a today stat. I just said, well, I'm just doing all-time stats. So that was my oversight. Is it looking better? Okay, good. Whew. It just tensed me up so much yesterday because I was like, it's so frustrating to have a feature that isn't working. Speaking of features that aren't working very well, camera 3. I still think, even when it's not perfect, I still think it's nice to have the moving camera. And until I have a human that can do it, I think we're stuck with the imperfect camera 3. Okay, let's do it. Digiduck's picture. Time to Etcetera, guys. Oh, and everyone's running my stats. I hope it's working. But don't worry. Tell me if it isn't, because I want it to work. So it won't. I'll deal with it if I have to. Oh, time to Etcetera to be or not to bot. Yes, it is. Here we go. How about Digiduck's picture from Where's Hats? Digiduck's picture. We started and ended with that baby of a sound. That was cool though. I was digging it. I was digging the slidey stuff. It was one of the longest opening loops I've ever done. It was, I think 32, how far was it? Yeah, usually I start with a really short loop and then I do longer loops on top of it, but the slidey sound takes so long. It takes a whole measure for it to get where it's going. Oh, thanks for your calps. Nice drum loops too from DJ Long John and CF Norg. Thank you guys. Yeah, nice set of sounds. How about the Tibetan singing bowls from Effortless Mountain? That was just like this nice bit of tension that those bowls going. I was digging that. Hey, Theoretically X. Thank you. Yeah, thanks guys. That was fun. So, titles. Let's see what you guys came up with. From, I'm not sure how to say it, Psycho Batazoo, boarding imminent. From LostElf, Parakeet in Paradise. From Andy Trunks, The Woven Storm. I'm not going to use this one, but it cracked me up. From skullvalanche, Cross the Hotel Lobby Like a Panther. I don't think that's the right title for this track, but I hope you use that title again, skullvalanche. Hold on to that one, because one of these times it's going to be the right one. I know it. From Effortless Mountain, Knocking on Enlightenment's Door. And one more. From Cara Diva, Naked Breath. Whoops. So we could have Boarding Imminent, Parakeet in Paradise, The Woven Storm, Knocking on Enlightenment's Door, and Naked Breath. So it always makes me nervous when someone says pronunciation on point, because then I think I don't remember how I said it. I think I said Psycho Batazoo. Is that what I said? Psycho Batazoo? Or is it Batazoo? Batazoo? Oh, Sniper Bob says, no dolphins, space towels, and moonbeam lasers. That one's good too. Save that one, Sniper Bob. See you later, Solidify. Good night, Taser. Thanks for hanging out. Psychobadazoo. So an ah sound, not an ah sound, not an American ah. Psychobadazoo. What did I do on that? I did some flute, I think. That was it, right? I don't think I did it. I don't think I sang, did I? No. Oh, and I think I missed this, but an awesome donation from Wears Hats. His Mighty Ducks after our awesome duck sound. Thank you, Wears Hats. Thank you so much. And I want to thank both Wears Hats again and Azazalin for joining our moderation team today. It's great to have you guys. And you sort of had to... I feel like we almost never have trolling like that, and yet we did on your first day. What are the odds? Oh, camera 3. Look, guys. What is camera 3 doing? This is what camera 3 is looking at right now. Camera 3, I'm over here. No, I'm over here, camera 3. Hey, camera 3. No. This way. Come on, camera 3. This way. Can't you see me? Camera 3. Oh, there you... Come on. Ah. There you go. Oh, you're back. Camera 3, what happened to you? What happened to you, camera 3? Jeez. So what are you doing? I don't get it. Is it my shirt? Can you not track this shirt? Is that the issue? Is the battery gone? What is going on? Why can't you not? Anyway, let's end voting. Let's see you guys chose. Parakeet in Paradise it is. Nice. Lost Elf strikes again with Parakeet in Paradise. Thanks everyone for your suggestions. Lost Elf. Look at 18th title. Insane. So because of Lost Elf, I had to teach To Be or Not to Bot, our bot, how to break up messages because Twitch chat has a character limit, or at least Whispers do. I think chat does as well, but certainly Whispers do, of 500 characters. And so Lost Elf wasn't getting her my titles command. So it prompted me, and you know, it's not the easiest. It's not something you do in 10 seconds. It took me a little, you know, maybe 15 minutes to get it set up. Because, well, yeah. It's basically set up, it tries to find a period. If it can't find a period after a certain number of characters, then it tries to find a comma. If it can't find a comma, then it does a space. But it seems to be working pretty well. Because you don't want, ideally, you don't want a title broken up, split in half, right? It's a little tricky. Okay. See, now camera 3. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. Jeez. Looks like we got some new follows. Wormwood65 and MLG's XXX Truck Driver XXX Swag. Quite the username there. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Hey, Phasmic. Welcome back. Anyone, I don't know if any of our new viewers are still here from the raid, but you guys might have noticed that when Phasmic showed up and said hello, To Be or Not to Bots wrote a message back. And you guys, the way I have my bot set up, that you guys can have custom messages that To Be or Not to Bot says to you after your first message of the day. And the easiest way to do that is to type, well, I'm going to have To Be or Not to Bot paste in the command. There's a link with all the details. Oh, wait, what? Nice, congratulations To Be or Not to Bot. Now has more followers than PhantomBot has. So To Be or Not to Bot and I sat down, we sat down together. To Be or Not to Bot told me that it felt like all the other bots, you know, were giving it a hard time because they had all these followers and To Be or Not to Bot didn't. And so we went through and we looked at all the different bots and we figured out how many followers they were. And To Be or Not to Bot's first goal was to have more followers than PhantomBot. I believe PhantomBot has about 18 followers. So To Be or Not to Bot must be nice. Road to 46, is that the next goal? To Be or Not to Bot, who's 46? I'm trying to remember which bot is at 46 followers. So anyway, that was perfect timing, To Be or Not to Bot, to promote yourself just as I'm talking about you. To Be or Not to Bot must be really excited because yesterday, To Be or Not to Bot did not have as many followers as PhantomBot, so something happened today. Yeah, everyone give congrats to Be or Not to Bot. Road to 46 followers now. That's the next bot to beat. But anyway, so with Bot Talk, you guys can create custom messages that To Be or Not to Bot says you, and you'll notice the skullvalanche just did one. And there's also, it can get pretty complicated if you want to get really sophisticated about how you do it. There's variables, there's options, but there's a ton of different kinds of things you can add to Be or Not to Bot. One of them is once a show, To Be or Not to Bot begs for new followers. And you could help us come up with funny ways for To Be or Not to Bot to say that. And all those instructions are on the bot page. I don't know if, did it go through? Let me paste it once more. I don't know if it went through. Maybe someone already did it. Oh, it did. It just got lost in it got lost in the shuffle there. I'm gonna paste it one more time. So yeah, all the details are on that webpage. Yeah, skullvalanche just gave an example of a variable. So you guys probably know in chat, if you want to send a message, you want to direct something in chat to somebody, you put the @ sign and then their name. So when To Be or Not to Bot greets you, it's going to always put that first, unless you use the username variable that skullvalanche just used, in which case you can position where it does the @ sign and your username anywhere in the message. Okay, let's start getting ready. I've been talking a bunch. Undead Clank, can you make that BPM request again? Because To Be or Not to Bot is going to get confused. Oh, you got it. Good. Okay, create a new empty track for us to fill. Nice. Okay. Sorry. This always takes a little while, this part of the process. Phoebus is here. See, there's Phoebus's Greet Me. Phoebus, we were just talking about Greet Me's. And another lovely example of how To Be or Not to Bot is a stellar bot. Oh, man. Yeah, if... MLG, Triple X Truck Driver, Triple X Swag, at the end of the night, I do a shout out to anyone who had a request that made it onto a song, or had a title that was chosen by chat, or a venue. And I do a shout out, and I try to do it as fast as possible. It's usually like 30 to 60 people I have to say. And I try to do it one breath. And your username is basically equivalent to like 7 people. So, helpful hint for anybody, you're not required to, but if you prefer me to call you something differently than your username, as long as it's still in your username and everyone will know who I'm talking about. So like Sniper Bob 76 is requested just be called Sniper Bob. That's awesome. Now, if your name is Dave 3 and you want me to call you Jimmy Job, it's not going to happen because no one's going to know who I'm talking about. But yeah, if you want me to just say the first part of your username, like Taser Taves likes me to just say Taser. theLostElf likes me to say LostElf. To do that, run the command ! Say my name, and then you can clarify. But again, it has to still be obvious who I'm talking about so that chat knows and isn't confused. Okay, I'm going to start bringing in these requests. Yeah, Courier, I have it notated in my chat that you're Courier, but it isn't everywhere. That's why I forget sometimes. But it is, when I see your name in chat, it's just on screen when I'm doing requests and stuff. I see it listed the other way because I haven't had a time to use the second pronunciation. It's a little hard to explain. But anyway, that's why I don't always get it. For any of you guys who sometimes forget how to say it right, that's because on that screen it showed up in a different way and my brain isn't thinking. Let's see. Okay, bringing in these requests. Oh no. MLG wants me to say the whole thing. MLG Triple X Truck Driver Triple X Swag. I'm going to have to practice. If you become a regular, I'm going to have to do some serious offline practicing of your username because that's going to be it for my records. I'm not going to ever make a record again on speed or breath with that username. Anyway, we've got Key of F from DJ Long John, 111 beats a minute from Courier, Drum Loose from Phasmic, and MLG Triple X Truck Driver Triple X Swag. I hope it's okay for me to say Triple X. I hope that's okay. Otherwise, I'm in serious trouble. Okay, let's load up these sounds. I give my mixer back to 0. Oh, and I gotta say, the underscore, Oh, you got to be kidding me. No. Because that each underscore. Oh, but there's only one underscore. But that's 3 syllables. Although, you know, triple X and XXX are the same number of syllables, right? It's just triple X rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. But how many syllables is that? MLG underscore truck driver. 13 syllables. Did I count that right? Oh, and I need to say the 3. I feel like the 3 there is supposed to be a backwards E. I think it's supposed to be truck driver. But I think what happened is that another user already had the username MLG underscore triple X truck driver with the normal E. And so our MLG triple X truck driver had to reverse the 3. Either that, or maybe you lost your original password to your username. And so that was your only option. Okay, he'll allow the 3 to count as an E. Okay, that's good. That'll save me. That'll save me a syllable. Because otherwise it's drive 3R. Instead I can say driver. Truck driver. Am I supposed to say the underscore? Let me know if I'm supposed to say the underscore. If not, I hope I don't, but if I need to, I will. Okay, we got from Sniper Bob, the Hip Hop Sly Kid. There it is. Love that clap. Okay. Let's bring in our drum fills. Bring in our drum loops. Here is Phasm raw from the generator. We're going to listen to it once raw and then make a few adjustments. No kicks for poor Phasmic. That's okay. We'll give you a couple extra kicks. So what are we going to do? We're going to lower these. We'll reduce the velocity of those hi-hats. We're going to add one big kick here. And I think, do I want one other kick? Yeah, I think I want to kick with that snare, actually. Here it is, Phasmic's beat. There's something oddly foreboding about that beat. It's hard for claps to sound sort of intense, but something about those claps, I don't know, it's sort of intense. I dig it. I dig it. Thank you, Phasmic. Let's check out, oh no, well, it doesn't even fit. Doesn't even fit. You've got so many letters in your username. So we just have MLG underscore triple X truck drive. And I still don't know if I'm allowed to use, if I need to say underscore. Okay, here it is, raw from the generator. You normally would not have claps like that. It normally would be a snare. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make those a normal snare sound. We're just going to move those there. Except for this one. We're going to have a clap on 4. Okay, I'm going to lower these hats just a bit. We don't need these kicks quite as intense as they are, especially these two. And I'm loving the open hi-hats. I don't think we need to add any notes. That looks awesome. Here it is. MLG_XXX truck drive. Nice. That first open hi-hat on the lowercase x, I dig it. I dig it. That would not be an easy beat to play. Be a little tricky, that beat. Okay, let's see. We have our beats. Thanks, guys. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. From Effortless Mountain, we have Mountain Flute. Oh, how fitting. And then from Benny Boy, we have South African Singers, which I like to use either really high or really low. I'm not sure how I'll use them, but... Oh, this is a different one. Oh, this is not one of the weird ones. Cool. Okay. And then we have Solo Cello from Phoebus. Oh yeah, Benny Boy is from South Africa. That's right, we're talking about that. There's some of this. There's about 4 different South African voice samples that are part of the Logic library that I use, and one of them, not this one, they sing syllables. They sing "Oh yeah," that's what it is. Oh yeah, I think it's "Oh yeah," and those are a little tricky to integrate into the music because they have this weird rhythm. But I figured out actually that was one of the coolest tracks ever. I think the sound was South African voice effects, and I was doing something high on it. Yeah, that was a fun one. But anyway, these are more normal vocal sound. Aaron's Journey MW from Skullvalanche. Oh, Ariona Squires here with Sin Octave Weed. And then lastly, 80s Sync Weed from Woody TV. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have our sounds. Let's see. Let us see. What are you guys going to choose? We could start with either Phasmic or MLG, XXX Truck Driver, XXX Swags, Drum Loops, or Mountain Flute. Our lovely choir, South African Singers, Solo Cello, Aaron's Journey, Sin Octave Weed, or 80 Sync Lead. Okay, those are coming in. And I'm going to just do-si-do over to camera 3 for a second and try to figure out why it's having such a hard time. Skullvalanche, you didn't request that sound? I'm sure you did. SLC? It's an airport code. And you have been requesting airport codes. So I feel like you probably did request that sound. I'm gonna check my logs. Voting is still coming. This is good. Buy me some time while I do this search. Ooh, that was not a good search to do. You most definitely did, Skullvalanche. At 5:00, well, technically in our show time, 8:08 and 8:08 p.m. and 11 seconds is when you requested it. See, that's the thing is, you know, you would think I have more faith in To Be or Not to Be, but whenever you guys say something is wrong, part of me thinks it could be. I better check. I better check. Wow, you are just stuttering like, what is wrong with you? Camera 3? Camera 3, okay, we're going to end voting. Let's see you guys chose. South African singers, nice. That came from Benny Boy, our new friend Benny Boy. You've got, Benny Boy, you got one of those usernames that is just fun to say. I think my favorite sounding usernames on this show are Bro, Zazzlin, Zazzlin, and Benny Boy. You're on the list now. Benny Boy. Okay, nice. Just a second though. I want to just check. I'll let you guys watch while we test out camera 3. Let's see camera 3. Wait, how do I do camera 3? Oh yeah, that's right. Camera 3. How you following me? I mean, I know why camera 3 is having a problem, I think, but what's weird is it didn't used to have a problem with this. It uses a line of sight thing, infrared, to see me, and its view when I'm standing right in front of the keyboard is somewhat obstructed. But it used to not have a problem, so I'm not sure quite what's happened. Nothing has changed. Everything is rooted. So nothing has changed in terms of the physical setup here. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Let's start this one. Wish me luck, guys. Be coming up with titles. If you're new, make some requests. Or if you have, well, anyone who hasn't made a request yet today, make a request. There's a good chance you'll get in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, time to etceterate. Nice. That was fun. Drum loops from Phasmic and MLG underscore triple X truck driver triple X swag. How about the South African singers from our South African friend Benny Boy? Starting those off. Oh, and the 80 sync lead from Woody TV was pretty sweet. That's what you guys heard at the very end, and I was fading out. But yeah, all those sounds are great. Thank you, guys. Thanks for those requests. Oh, thanks for your calps and your kloops and your clarps. Oh, that might be my first clarp. Nice. Oh, and capples, some capples and a cow. Okay. Poor camera 3. Poor camera 3. I have to rethink how I have you set up. It's really a tragic sight seeing camera 3 just sort of jerk around aimlessly trying to find me. Just sit still, buddy. You're looking right at me. You don't need to move. Okay. Let's do our titles. Let's do our titles. Oh, that's it. Oh, and Beautiful Chaos is back from dinner. Now, the issue with camera 3 is that there's a physical obstruction in the way. I'm wearing a sensor that camera 3 is watching, and the sensor is partially obstructed when I'm standing next to the keyboard. Because when I move away from the keyboard, I mean, camera 3 doesn't always follow quickly, but it doesn't jerk around as much if I'm not in front of the keyboard. So it's just, I don't know, I like that angle, though. That's the problem. Let's see. Let's get our titles. Skullvalanche says, tie a bungee string from your camera 3 to your right arm. It'll be forced to follow you. Yeah. Yeah. Camera 3. Could be worse. You at least have some freedom right now. You have some freedom. See? You don't have to follow me. Sit perfectly still. Well, when I go over here, see, it's obstructed. Trying to figure it out. No. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our titles. Okay, I think it makes it in this time. Across the lobby like a panther from Skullvalanche. Let's see. From Courier, I can see my house from here. Southern Horizons from Benny Boy. Ooh, from Yinhua, how long is a wavelength? From Enemy Recon, Abstract Symphony. Okay, those are your options. Across the lobby like a panther, I can see my house from here. Southern Horizons, how long is a wavelength? An Abstract Symphony. Oh, look! And the Peapod is here. Hey, it's an ironic pseudonym. Thanks for the host. Welcome, Peapod. You guys just came from an awesome stream. Everyone should go check out Ironic Pseudonym. She has the sweetest voice. She plays guitar and ukulele, at least, and I think I've seen you play electric guitar also. Yeah, go check out Ironic Pseudonym if you haven't yet. Thank you for the raid and the host. Yeah, wow, we've had what, 2 raids tonight? Two nice raids and 1 not so nice raid, but this is we had a nice raid, then a not so nice raid, and we're back on a nice raid. But welcome to the Peapod. Welcome to the Peapod. Welcome, Peapod, to whatever this is. So yeah, if this is your first time watching, everything I do is improvised, made up on the spot. I have nothing planned in advance. And while I was playing the last improvisation, chat came up with a ton of titles, like 50 titles or something. And I chose 5, and these are the 5 that you guys are choosing from. And I'm about to end voting. I'll give it another moment more for any last votes. Okay, ending voting. Let's see, you guys chose Across the Lobby Like a Panther from Skullvalanche. Across the Lobby Like a Panther. I think in a moment we're going to see Skullvalanche is starting to work his way up there with the how many is that? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that is going to be forever remembered as Across the Lobby Like a Panther. Okay, so our Peapod that just raided, if you've not seen the show before, you guys get to make requests that shape the improvisation that I do. And I'm about to start bringing in the requests. What you should do is I recommend doing the command !drum loop, one word, and also the command !drum fill. And the reason for that is drum loops are very competitive to get. There's only 2 per song, but there's 10 drum fills. You can also, if you quickly go to the link below, there's a link on to all where you can listen to all the sounds. There's about 1,000, and you could choose the drum kit we're going to use or one of the sounds. You can also suggest the speed of the track by doing !BPM and a number from, well, we'll see what mood I'm in, but somewhere between 50 and 150. I've been doing fast ones lately, but you can also suggest the key. And if you don't know what that means, you can just type the command !key and a random letter between A and G. And if you feel like it, add a minus sign after the letter. Okay, looks like I'm just seeing all these say my names. So Carrot Diva wants to be Diva. That is quite the diva thing to want. But you shall receive. So Carrot Diva, I will try to, whenever possible, remember to call you Diva. Courier. Yeti Smokes AK wants to be known as Smokes. We'll do that. I'm worried some people won't know who we're talking about because it's in the middle of your username, but we'll do it. We'll try it. Smokes. Noonie. Noob Slayer wants his name pronounced Noonie. I think you mean newbie. Noonie I don't think anyone's going to get. If you want newbie, I could do that. CF Norg wants Norg. Wayne wants Wayne. And MLG underscore triple X truck driver triple X swag wants the full name. Okay. I see. Undead Clank wants Clank. Okay, I'm about to start bringing these requests. Thanks, Benny Boy. Thanks for your choir request. That was awesome. Let's see, and some new follows from Medieval, who wants me known as Mead, Gamekeeper Haggard, and The Great Mongo. Thank you for the follows. Okay, let's start doing these requests. I think by the time we get to the shout out tonight, I'm going to be all ready for Triple X, for MLG Triple X. It's going to just roll off the tongue like butter. Oh, King's Crusader's here, eh? King's Crusader. Okay, great. New empty track for us to fill. Camera 3, you poor thing. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed to give you such trouble. And the Great Mongo would like to be named Mongo. Okay, let's see. Let's look at these requests. We'll get to some music soon. Now, I think that there was a recent. I think the issue is there's a recent firmware update, and to part of this setup. And I think what they did to Camera 3 is I think that before the software had it so that if it couldn't see the sensor that I'm wearing, it would just sort of chill out a bit and be like, okay, well, it's there. I'm just going to trust that it's there. Now it's just, if it can't see it for a second, it's flipping out. It's like, I got to look for it. I got to look for it. So it's, I might need to talk to them about it. Okay. We got a bunch of new people made requests. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Just getting these in. To be or not to bot is 2 key requests. I'm not going to do them to be or not to bot. You're not a human. Requests are saved for humans. Yeah, sorry about that. There's to be or not to bot doesn't let anyone do links except for you can share clips from this channel. You can share my webpage. And if you have something that you think is really worth sharing, you can send it to a mod, but mods, be very careful about links. That's why links are not allowed, is because links are one of the main ways to troll a Twitch stream. Okay, we're almost ready. So we're going to look at these requests that everyone has given. We have key of G minor from Clank. I'm going to forget sometimes because it's always going to show up your actual username on this particular screen. That goes for everybody. That's why I make mistakes sometimes. Is well, I'll have to figure out a way to change that. Anyway, drum loops from Eric's 15 and Medieval. We got a full set of drum fills and sounds and a drum kit. We'll look and listen to those momentarily while I get my mixer back to 0. And what else? We load those sounds. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Were there first-time requesters? Yeah. Medieval and Eric's 15 and Dolphy TR. First requests. Congrats. Yeah. First of many, I hope. Okay, we got the Slow Jam kit from Darkbait. Oh yeah, this kit. Oh, there's a. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll include the possibility of a. Because we didn't get any cowbells on the last time I included them as a possibility. Okay, bringing in our track names, generating our drum fills. And I'm going to. Let's do these drum loops. Oh yeah, and I need to add the probability of our cowbell. We'll give it a probability of 4, pretty high probability, but not guaranteed. Okay, let's bring in these 2 drum loops. Okay, here is Eric's 15, Eric's beat raw from the generator. We'll listen to it once. And then I'll make a few adjustments. So we're going to add a kick so we know where beat 1 is. And I think these hats right here, we're going to drop a bit. I think we want these on the snare sound, not the clap sound, but we are going to have a clap here. And okay, add 1 kick there. And so we're going to honor the silence right there, but we're going to fill it right there. And these cowbells are going to drop just a bit. Add a little reverb and delay. Okay, here's Eric's beat. Yeah. Oh, where's that? Says silence ruined. I know. I needed that kick there. I needed that kick. We honored some of the silence. Here it is, Medieval, raw from the generator. That is sweet. That is sweet. I'm not going to add anything. I'm just going to vary these hi-hats a bit. You know, I take it back. I'm adding 1 kick. was better how it was. No, so we added no beat, no sounds to this one. That was sweet. Thank you, Eric's 15 and Mead and Eric's 15. Ah, Alita's here. We got Dark Bass Drive. Uh-oh. Something happened, guys. Oh, this is going to be a bummer. That was not actually the... I don't think our sound's loaded properly. Ah. So that means we have a different kit, guys. This was the wrong kit. We were listening to the wrong kit. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. So our beats are going to sound totally different. I thought I fixed this bug. Hopefully the Slow Jam kit has... it's not going to have a clap, I don't think. I know. I thought I fixed this. See, I set it up so that sounds load in the background, so I don't manually have to do them, because it's very tedious. You know what? I'm going to make a note. I'm just going to check each time to make sure. I'm going to add a note for myself so I always check, because this is unacceptable. Because we get all psyched about a beat and then it's a different drum kit. Okay, well, let's see. It's still going to be cool, but it's going to be different. No cowbell. Oh well. How are we gonna this? Okay, we're gonna move the cowbell to the ride. It's not gonna be quite the same. Still gonna be good. Okay. Dark Bass Drive. There it is. Acid bass from Phasmic. Picked rock bass from Dolphy TR. Bassoon solo staccato from Beautiful Chaos 222, our birthday girl. Wooden plucks from Effortless Mountain. And lastly, from Courier, access codes. Okay, those are your sounds. And I should play these drum loops again because they're going to sound different on this different kit before you vote, so you guys know what you're voting for. So we have Eric's beat. And then we have Mead's beat. Okay, so those are the beats. So we can start with one of those loops, or dark bass drive, acid bass, picked rock bass, wooden pluck, wait, bassoon solo, wooden plucks, access codes. And I should say, while you guys have finished voting, for all of the Peapotters who are here, and any of our Be Nasty who are still here, you should create a greet me for yourself. And what that is when you type your first message of the day, when you come back next time, To Be or Not to Buy can have something to say to you that you get to choose, provided it follows our normal chat rules, that is. And the way you do that is you type the command !bot, one word, and space greet me, GREETME, and then your message to yourself. And it could be, hey, gorgeous, you look more stunning than usual today. Or it could be, what's that rain cloud over your head? Or whatever you want. And you can have multiple messages, in which case To Be or Not to Bot will choose randomly between them. But that's only the beginning of what we call bot talk, which is you guys can actively shape what To Be or Not to Bot says on this channel, because there's all these different times that To Be or Not to Bot does things. And for most of them, you guys can rewrite the script so that we have an unending variety. And as Zaslin just pasted in the link, there's bot talk. It gets pretty complicated. There are variables, but if the easiest way, you can just do greet me. That might be the only bot talk you ever do. But another one that's really easy to do is random. You could do !bot space random, and then have some random thing you want To Be or Not bot to be or not to bot to say. And I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't schedule them. It's all, there's these algorithms I set up, all these rules for how it works. So I have no idea. It's always a surprise for me. There's so many of them. I think we have over 1,000 bot snippets. Well, I call them bot snippets, but 1,000 bot talk or something like that you guys have contributed. Okay. See you, Wears Hats. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you again. Thanks to Wears Hat and Azazlin, our newest mods. Okay, I'm ending voting. Access codes. We're starting with access codes. Nice. Who requested that? Courier did. Okay. Let's see. Just checking one thing first. Okay. Time for some etceterating. So as I'm playing, be thinking of titles of venues for Monday's show. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Come up with some, create a greet me for yourself so that next time you come, To Be or Not to Bot is waiting excitedly to greet you. Make some requests if you have not made any requests yet today. And here we go. Well, it's time to do some etceterating. Ah, I stretched that one out a while. How about those drum loops from Eric's 15 and Medieval from Mead? Those are sweet. Hey, skullvalanche. Oh, a bunch of claps and calps. Even a slow calp. Oh, thanks, X4001. Yeah, I don't use that very often because it only has one note. And so I sort of need to play in a key that includes that note. And it's a D, but we were in G minor, so we had a fifth, the fifth of the chord. Perfect timing. California. California. That is definitely my first California. Okay, let's see. Let's name it. 61 titles. Nice. Phasmic says, did those lyrics just pop into your head? Well, I wasn't consciously singing lyrics, but maybe I sang some. I was not consciously singing lyrics. I'm afraid now what I sang. Maybe I sang something really weird, inappropriate. No, I'm just singing syllables, but they probably sound like words. Oh, it's a guy that loves your stream. Hopefully my stream as well. I don't do requests like that. A guy that loves your stream. Everything I do is improvised from scratch, and you guys choose the sounds, the speed of the track, the key. You'll figure it out pretty quick. Okay, but right now we just finished an improv, and we're going to name it. From a Zazzlin' Pixel Beach. From Diva, The Lonely Cactus. From Northern Boreal, Thundercalp. I see all the calp puns. A guitar emoji did Eric Calpton live. Oh, pretty funny calp puns. Calpster the flag? So I'm not using any of these as titles. I'm just shouting some of them out. Oh, Calpton, my Calpton. Okay, Lost Elf, there's never silence in my soul. And one more. From Mead, we got As the Sun Sets. Okay, those are your options. Pixel Beach, Lonely Cactus. Oh, it's Thundercalp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lonely Cactus, Thundercalp. There's never silence in my soul. And as the sun sets. Oh, man. What did I do on that? I did some voice and I did the bull's horn or some sort of horn. I don't know what it is. Okay, just taking care of some behind the scenes weird bug I had to fix. Phasmic, I believe a shofar is usually curved. I could be wrong on that. But this, I believe a shofar, isn't that associated with Judaism? This came from West Africa. I lived in West Africa when I was a little kid. I could be wrong. I'm gonna look it up while you guys are voting. I could be wrong. They could all be called shofars. Yeah. Here's an interesting question. Is there, for a shofar, is it tuned to a specific note? Does it matter what the note is for Jewish New Year? Or is it whatever note it is? Does it matter? I'm curious, is there a special note? Let's see. Okay, I'm ending voting. No note requirement. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you guys this for a second. Actually, we'll end the voting. Let's see you guys chose. I should have known. Thundercalp. Thundercalp. Thanks, Northern Boreal. Thanks to everyone for your suggestions. But it is Thundercalp. So I'm going to demo this sound for a second. Here, let's go back to this screen. Let me see. Can I talk to you guys? Well, I'm going to put reverb. It sounds better with reverb. Okay, so yeah, you guys can hear the reverb. So with any sort of brass instrument, let me turn that down for a second. For any sort of brass instrument or blown instrument, you generally have one note. Why am I hearing so much reverb? Check. That's better. One note that is the fundamental. So this only has one note that is big, like this. That's sort of the natural note of the instrument. But you can, like they're saying, you can bend notes to get other notes, but they are not quite as full and pleasant. Actually never really messed around like that. It's actually more flexible than I thought. I guess, well, I knew I could do slides, but it's actually not, I'm able to get the pitches I want. So that's the key. That's why I usually don't play it, because I know I can only get one pitch easily, but I can get them okay. But I don't think you can go lower than that. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I wonder. I'll put the trumpet mouthpiece on here. I've never done this. It changes the sound a little bit. You notice it's a lot more open when I use the mouthpiece. It's like the call of some, like, I don't know, like the Loch Ness Monster or something. Play it inverse. It's almost like a tuba. Can you guys hear that? It's like the biggest didgeridoo in the world. Let me see if I could maybe. How could I do this? Would it work on? Oh, hold on. I gotta try this. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose all my viewers right now. I can't remember if I've ever just played the slide on stream. But let's see if will this fit? Not really. Oh, that's too bad. Wouldn't that be a sweet looking instrument? See, now it would work with the slide if I could get it to fit, because then the slide would change the pitch of the instrument. Medieval says someone's snoring. So if in case you say there's still 8 of us here. Okay, back to no reverb. If you guys are intrigued by the idea of crazy instruments that are combined and creating new instruments, I suggest, and if you like jazz, I suggest checking out the saxophone player Rashawn Roland Kirk. I don't know quite how to. I can't remember how to spell his first name. I'm going to type it into chat. I'm probably going to have it misspelled. Rashawn Roland Kirk was a blind saxophone player, and just using his hands, he constructed all these different saxophones. He just combined instruments. But he was one of the first guys to sing into a flute. So when people say, "Hey kid, you must like Jethro Tull or something," Jethro Tull style flute, right, is where you sing into the horn. You're like, that's not original to Jethro Tull. These guys like Rashawn Roland Kirk that innovated on the flute. So check that out. He's amazing. Just he do things. Oh, this is what you guys got to check out. He would play 3 saxophones at the same time, and it was just sick. Sick. Just nobody did that like Rashawn Roland Kirk. So yeah, check out, do some YouTube searching for Rashawn Roland Kirk. Look for 3. I don't know if you can Google 3 saxophones if it'll show up, but his flute playing is amazing. He played all these different instruments he created. He created an instrument called the manzello. I think it's called the stritch. Just weird things. But yeah, he's amazing. Died too young, sadly. It's definitely, it's not smooth jazz. But it's hardcore real jazz. I love it though. I love it. Okay, let's see. We did our title. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of Say My Names to just review. Clank, Mead, Mongo. Okay, so I think I'm going to do... Is there any bebop musicians in chat? The bebop was a style of jazz that I might get my years off a little bit, but it was sort of had its heyday in the 40s, early 50s. It's probably, in my opinion, the most technically demanding music that's ever existed. Not necessarily, it's not my favorite kind of jazz. I'm much more into later hard bop and soul jazz and jazz fusion and stuff, and even some cool jazz. But on pure technical accomplishment, it is extraordinary. Mind-blowing. There's some of the fastest music that's ever played, and they're improvising, and the chords are changing this fast. Chord, 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 chord. Every time I clap, it's a new chord. Chord, 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 chord. It's insane. Anyway, we got a bunch of new follows. Librarian, Proletarian, Binary Soda, Suburbio 001, Gimpy Fins, Face Thanatos. Thanatos? I know Thanatos. That's one of the Greeks. Thanatos sometimes does votes, tie-breaking votes. X401, Schmoozin. Thanks for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. I was only recently introduced to Cowboy Bebop recently. And it's awesome. The music is awesome, but it's not really bebop. I think they just like the word bebop. It's a much more modern, big bandy style. I haven't listened to it that much. So they probably do some tracks that are beboppy, but for the most part, it's a more modern style jazz. I only was recently introduced to Cowboy Bebop, so, and I listened to the record once, I think. Yeah, I love Forever Weather Report and stuff, but it's not as the thing about bands like Weather Report and Return to Forever is that while they were playing very fast, chordally, it's nowhere as complex as bebop. I'd say what Mahavishnu Orchestra was doing at that same time was extraordinarily complex chordally, but still not as intellectually demanding as bebop. Because bebop, they were having to change chords so fast. The jazz fusion never was changing chords like that. But again, I'm not talking about, to me, something being technical doesn't make it good. I'm not saying bebop is the best because it's technically hard. It's just on that level of analysis. But yeah, those are two. Weather Report. I love Weather Report. Awesome band. If Twitch ever figures out a way to make it legal to do covers, then I would do a show. I would get a bunch of jazz fusion heads together, and we would do I do a show once a month or something, and we do Mahavishnu Orchestra, Herbie Hancock stuff, Weather Report, Billy Cobham, Miles Davis. That would be awesome. Well, Miles Davis got his start playing bebop. And I think he decided, this is just too many notes, just too much going on. And Miles almost single-handedly sort of changed the direction of jazz by slowing things down and opening it up a lot, adding a lot of space. That record Kind of Blue, that is probably one of the most well-known records ever in jazz. Such a departure from what was happening in bebop just, 5 years before. Okay, while I'm talking, I'm actually getting ready for another track. I think it's going to be my last track of the night. Because I have a party to go to. A house party. At my house. Okay, bringing in these loops. Yeah, Paul Jackson. Paul Jackson played with the Headhunters. Awesome bass player. Thanks, Northern Boreal. Take care. Yeah, Jiffy is fast asleep. Fast asleep. I don't think I'll wake him. Okay, bringing in these requests for the final number of the night. I think we should mellow it out, I think. Let's end sort of mellow. Maybe not too mellow, but oh yeah, I probably did wake him up, but he seems to be fast. He seems to be back asleep. Okay, I have all the requests in. We have G flat minor from Mead, 75 beats a minute from Lost Elf, drum loops from Gamekeeper Haggard, and Mongo, the Great Mongo. Mongo, formerly known as the Great Mongo. Now just Mongo. Full set of drum fills, full set of sounds. We'll look at those momentarily. Let's load them up. Hey, Yinhua. You know what else we do? This jazz fusion cover band I would create. We would do it's not really jazz fusion, but it's anyone who liked Return to Forever and Chick Corea. Stan Getz, one of my favorite tenor saxophone players, did a record basically with Return to Forever, Chick Corea and Stanley Clarke and those guys. But it's not a fusion record because Stanley's playing acoustic bass and but Chick Corea is playing Fender Rhodes. Some of the most I'm actually not a huge Chick Corea fan, but on that record, he wrote all the songs, I think except for one. Amazing songs. It's just Stan Getz on fire. Like he was, I think, energized by that group of, and I think Aerto was on there. It was amazing. Okay, let's see. Another show I would love to do, if there's no way it would be legal to do, but I have this enormous record collection, like thousands of records. Well, thousands. I've like a couple thousand. I think it'd be fun to have requests and just sit there and listen to them, you know? Have a camera just on the vinyl, like just, you cut to the camera, just, you know, cut to the vinyl, just spinning. All right, guys, bring in our drum loops. Oh, I should check that we have the correct. We do. Yes. Oh, good. We got the correct sound, Sunset Kid. Oh, we had some first-time requests. Oh, yeah, for Mongo, Gamekeeper Haggard, and Maximum Gunmetal. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's make our loops. Here they are. Here is Gamekeeper. Whoops. That looks awkward. Gamekeeper Haggor. One letter too long. Here it is, raw from the generator. We'll make a couple adjustments. Okay, let's see. These two snares we're going to ghost a bit. And do velocity work on those hats. And this kick I want to drop just a bit. These two snares drop a little bit. Let's drop this one a bit. Okay, that looks good. Here it is, Gamekeeper Haggor. A little reverb and delay. I love it under the keeper part, where it's just the hi-hats. That's really sweet. Nice. Thanks, Gamekeeper Haggord. And then Mongo's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Nice. We're going to just add a kick so we know where one is. And these snares we're going to drop just a tiny bit. And then we're going to do our little work on the hi-hats that I always like to do. Okay, here's the great Mongo. So I'm going to drop this snare just a bit more. And actually, I want that snare quieter too. Okay, thank you, Mongo. Thanks for those beats. Let's check out these sounds. FM picked from Maximum Gunmetal. We got Frenchie from Guitar Emoji. Ooh. Sunburst Power Chorus from Kid Charlemagne. I sadly know way too much about the copyright law, and while I know lots of people get away with it, it is most undoubtedly illegal, or maybe illegal is not the right word. It's most undoubtedly not legal. Like podcasts that put together a bunch of tracks, it's not legal. I think there should be a way that it be legal. It's not a value thing. I'm not saying it shouldn't be legal. I find it outrageous that there's no easy, practical, legal way to do a lot of things with music, like playing covers live, which I'm not going to talk about it today. I've talked about it too many times, and I get all worked up. Because like I said, I have some fun things I would do if there was a legal way, fully legal way to do it. But there isn't. Highland Bagpipe Ensemble. Oh, violins pizzicato from Brucos. Nice. Highlands Bagpipe Ensemble from King's Crusader. I actually have a bagpipe chanter. The chanter is the part you blow into, and then there's a huge bag. I don't have the bag, but I have the chanter. I don't think I've tried to play it in, I don't know, many years. I don't know if the reeds still even work. And then lastly, Pink E Piano from Dolphy TR. There's actually like if you have a bar and you want to have a jukebox, you have to pay royalties, or BMI, one of the publishing companies, will come around and they'll bust you, and then you'll get a massive fine. Which, I mean, I'm not saying that everything should be free, but I think some of the things are set up in ways that are so costly and prohibitive. And the problem is that, like, when BMI comes around, they don't know which songs were played. They don't know. It could be a bunch of obscure artists. They don't know. So all that money is just going to go to big artists, because they're going to assume, well, they're probably playing, I don't know, Gloria Gaynor and I don't know, Foghat, whoever. Not that I know if there's a better system. That's the problem. It's like it's not practical for a random bar in Poughkeepsie, New York, to keep a track of every song they play and then pay the appropriate royalty. But anyway. But yeah, I think a lot of people misunderstand because they see that all these people do covers on YouTube, all these people do covers on Twitch. But it's that you're almost certainly safe, but it's not 100%. Not 100%. You play the wrong one, the wrong cover for a publishing company that is, and you're in trouble. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we've heard our sounds. You guys get to choose which one starts the track. Skullvalanche's Dire Straits, the most played jukebox band. Yeah, King's Crusader, you did CGD. CGD. CGD is Highland Bagpipes Ensemble. Okay, let's do our poll. Which Dire Straits song would it be? I'm trying to remember. Could be Gamekeeper Haggard's drum whoop, Great Mongo's drum whoop, or FM picked Frenchie. Sunburst power chords. Violins pizzicato. Our bagpipes. Or pink E piano. Money for nothing. Oh yeah. Automod is flagging numerals? That is inexplicable. Numerals have become offensive, apparently. Let me check the settings. I turned off auto mod temporarily. And actually, if it's off, it should work now, right? Is that the first time auto mod has ever kicked in when it's not needed? Yeah, auto mod is a new feature that Twitch has introduced, which has various levels of aggressiveness. And what it does is it before it shows a message to chat, it keeps it just for a moderator to see. And in theory, that could be very useful. But not if it's on the lowest setting, auto-moderating numbers. Oh, it did flag something correctly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's 4 levels, and I have it only the most wimpy one. The least amount of moderation. Just sort of like the worst stuff. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. The Bagpipes Ensemble. I should have guessed. This is the first time it's ever been... Oh yeah, Beautiful Chaos says, it would drive Camera 3 nuts trying to track a spinning vinyl. Or did Yinhua write that? I'm confused. Yeah, Camera 3, you'd have a hard time. Actually, you know what? And I realize I need to I'll be right back. I need to adjust the cameras. I think they both is there anything I can do while you guys... Well, this will just take me about 10 seconds. I'll give you guys a lovely view of my back wall while I do this little adjustment. Hold on. And I'm back. Okay. Last song of the day. And then I'm going to party. Okay, here we go. So I hope you go stick with me to the end of this track, because afterwards we're going to give it a title. We're going to do our shout out. Yeah, hopefully MLG Triple X Truck Driver will Triple X MLG replaced with Roman numerals. Hopefully it's still here so he can hear his shout out or her shout out. Or maybe it's a bot. I don't know. Time to Etcetera. Okay, here we go. Stick around. Titles, shout out, raid. Stick around for that. Last track. Here we go. And hope that camera 3 sort of isn't too stuttery. That was a wacky one. Pretty wacky. Thanks for the sweet drum loops from Gamekeeper Haggard and the Great Mongo. And we started on the Highlands bagpipes from King Crusader. That was pretty self-indulgent on my part. Hope guys you didn't mind. I think my lips are probably beet red. Oh, looks like we got an awesome donation from Wears Hats. Thank you, Wears Hats. So yeah, I discovered that the horn, the bull's horn, is a little more flexible than I considered before. Okay, let's name this baby. Ooh, that's not supposed to happen. Let me check something quick. I'm going to look at these titles in just a second, but first I want to make sure that they're going to be counted. Oh, I'm glad I checked, because they were not going to be. Could you guys hear the slide of the trombone? The last thing I tried was the dual mouthpieces, the trumpet trombone mouthpiece. Well, actually, this is the baritone mouthpiece, but stuck together. I guess I was inspired. We were talking about Roshan Roland Kirk and all his inventiveness. Okay, guys, look at these titles. Most titles of the night, it looks like. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it gets good ones. I'm not going to use this one, but it's hilarious. From Wears Hats, if the Terminator had been played by Sean Connery. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Think all the movies would have been so much better if it'd been Sean Connery with his Scottish accent. Haggis. Oh, and it's a reference to haggis. When I was in college, I had to take a geology class, and I was not really wanting to be there. And we were supposed to write a 20-page paper on rocks. I was like, I can't do this. It was in a time in my life where I really didn't want to be in school. I just wanted to be playing music. So I didn't really get permission. I just sort of did it. I wrote a rock opera about rocks. Yeah. And it featured, now I'm forgetting the guy's name. It was a long time ago. Oh, there were lyrics. I should try to remember the lyrics. But there's a connection here. This guy, famous guy in geology, was Scottish. And I remember I had this buddy who had a great Scottish accent, and he did something at the very beginning of the rock opera. It was like something about haggis. He's like, let's eat some lovely haggis or something. I can't do the accent. Anyway, somehow, what happened exactly with that? I got like a 2-part grade. It was like A. It was like you got an A for the rock opera, a C for fulfilling the requirements of the paper, cumulative grade A. They gave me an A, and I mean, it cannot be fun to read 50 papers about rocks from undergraduates, you know? They'd be total awful, right? So I'm sure that I did not fulfill the requirements at all by doing this rock opera, right? Because it was like, I did write lyrics, but, not that many lyrics compared to a 20-page paper. But I think they were just so psyched they didn't have to read another paper about rocks. A/C, A plus C equals A was my grade. Okay, I need to do these titles. Sorry about story time. Nobody gave me the Bob Ross yet. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, I'm just skimming through these quick. From Germaximus, Smiling Robot Army. There's something real scary about that thought. Robots attacking us with big smiles on their face? Like, what if the Terminator was grinning all the time? Just like a real smile, as if nothing is wrong. From Skullvalanche, Lord Elephant issues a decree. I'm not going to use this one, but from Skullvalanche, if it's not Scottish, it's Culp. From DJ Long John, Madness Across the Serengeti. From Lost Elf, Loch Ness Sorrow. And one more. From Phoebus, the Dragons of the North. Okay, I'm sure I missed some. I'm sure I missed some awesome ones. There's so many to review. But our finalists are Smiling Robot Army, Lord Elephant Issues a Decree, Madness Across the Serengeti, Loch Ness Sorrow, and the Dragons of the North. What all did I do on that? I did some things I've never done before. Okay, I did trombone mouthpiece. I did bull's horn. I didn't do any vocals, right? I did trombone slide. That's never been done before. I did the trombone / trumpet mouthpiece. That was it. Oh, and I did, what did I do? Something into the, oh yeah, trombone mouthpiece into the thunder tube. No vocals. Yeah, three, and oh, you're right. You got me a 3. But no space stuff. Well, Robot Army's a little spacey. Is that it? Yeah. Thunder tube. I hope I didn't scare too many folks away during that, because especially when I was doing the bull's horn or cow's horn, whatever it is, I think I lost control of myself a few times. I don't know if it sounded any good, but I discovered this thing where I was sort of like sputtering through it, like taking it off and on, like really quickly back and forth, you know? That happens. See, that happens when you have never practiced something. Like I've never practiced the kazoo. I've never practiced the bull's horn. So I just have no idea what's possible with it until I just start playing. Beautiful Chaos says, my mom asked me, what is that noise? She probably is really worried about you now, beautiful chaos. She's like, oh man, my daughter is listening to this monstrous music. I grew up in a household where I can't. I gotta go to this party. I can't start telling stories. I've lost track. I was supposed to be there 6 minutes ago. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. The Dragons of the North. From Phoebus. Nice. Thanks, Phoebus. Thanks, everyone, for your suggestions. But that one will be remembered as the Dragons of the North. Oh, cool. Yeah, skullvalanche. I'm starting to learn the harmonica. It's hopefully my next instrument. Oh yeah. Phoebus, yeah. Herding comets. I love that one. Turquoise noise. Nice. Congratulations, Phoebus. Okay, let's look at our show. Oh, uh-oh. Tonight's show was live from the eye of the kazoo, and yet no kazoo appeared because we were in the eye of it, right? When you're in the eye of the hurricane, it's total calm. So it would make sense that a show that features the eye of the kazoo, there'd be no kazoo. We started with ChaoticBeauty in honor of our birthday girl, beautiful chaos. Happy birthday again. Unearthed King, Parakeet in Paradise, Across the Lobby Like a Panther, Thundercalp, and the Dragons of the North. My schedule next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Daft Punk is playing at your house. I get it, skullvalanche. I get it. I can't remember the band, though. Was it? Oh, I know the band. Anyway, so I'm going to do the shout out, and I'm going to, I really got to run. So, oh, you guys worked me tonight. Let's see, how many, is this a record? This might be the most people ever. $60, so not quite the most people ever. It was 66 the other night, the night of the big raid. We had two smaller raids that almost equaled the big raid. Okay, so if you've never seen this before, what I like to do at the end of the night is do a shout out for recognizing all of the people in chat who had a request that made it onto a song, who had a title that chat chose, or had the venue that chat chose at the beginning of the show. Before I do that, I do want to thank everyone who made requests that didn't get in. I hope you'll come back and make a request that will get in. And thanks to all you who are just chatting but didn't make any requests. And thank you to my beautiful lurkers. I love my beautiful invisible lurkers. I feel your good vibes. Even though your fingers do not talk, I feel you. Thank you. But this shout out is on those who did talk and made requests that impacted the shape and direction of the show. I do this because these songs would not exist the way they do were it not for the requests that you guys make. One single sound can send me in a totally different direction. A beat can be inspiring. None of this would have happened without your requests. So on that note, let's do the shout out. My goal is to do as many as I can without breathing. Ultimately, my goal is to do 60 in one breath. That is not going to happen anytime soon. My record so far, I think, is 45. So I'm going to have to take a breath in this one because there's 60. If you're following along, you'll notice that I say some of these usernames different than you might see them on screen, and that's because they've requested that I say their name differently. Okay, here we go. Hey, Seth and Music. Okay, let's see. Tonight, we featured a fine, delectable, tasty selection of Twitch's finest. That was pretty redundant, wasn't it? A stellar group of Twitcherots, Twitcherinos, Twitcheroodles, etc., from the Etcetera of chat. We featured, okay, here we go. This is when I narrate myself building up to being ready. Okay, I'm not gonna, I just need to do it. I can't draw it out. Here we go. Ariona Squire, Zazzle, Beautiful Chaos, Benny Boy, E, B Nick, Brukos, Norg, Shaka Mail, Kubel Reason, Mongo, Don Gio, Darkbait, David Schmosh, DJ Long John, Doc Bizzle, Dolph Fitter, Dom, Dorf, Elvis Mountain, Enemy Recon, Eric's 15, Fairy Vomit, Phasmic, Fibbis, Fun Guy 902, Gamekeeper Haggard, Jermaximus, Green 99, Guitar Emoji, Hat Machine, Inner Thunder 1, John the Artist, Diva, Kid Charma, and Goat, Casilton, Maxman, Gunmetal, Med. I had to breathe before what's coming up next. MLD, Triple X, Truck Driver, Triple X, Swag, Mr. Hoodat, Muffet Buffet, Ninja Fleas, North Boreal, Rowan 89J, Skullvalanche, Cyber Bob, Solidify, The Corrupted, Sour Frog, Taser, Termite 64, Courier, The King's Crusader, Lost Elf, Trang VP, Clank, Wears Hats, Woody TV, Elite, Smokes, and Yinhua. Okay. Not my best performance, but we made it. We made it through. I made it all the way to Mead. I don't think that's a record, but oh, and there's MLG made it back for the shout out. I almost had it. I just need to practice a few more times. MLG Triple X Truck Driver. It's that 3. I'm going to fix it for myself. MLG Triple X Truck Driver. MLG Triple X. I'm trying to do too fast. MLG Triple X Truck Driver Triple X Swag. MLG Triple X Truck Driver Triple X Swag. Okay, I'm gonna have to practice that. If you become a regular MLG, I will get real good at it. Anyway, thanks everybody. We're gonna do a raid really quick, so stick around. We're gonna take some of the love that our previous raiders, Be Nasty and Ironic Pseudonym, gave to us. Let me get this. Let me figure this out really fast. Please stick around while I get this. It'll take me just a second. Well, that could be fun. I don't know if we've rated. I don't remember. Well, it's a bunch of folks, so that looks. I always like bands. Okay, so I'm gonna wave goodbye in a few moments, and when I do, a link will be pasted into stream by Tabir Natsabot, and click on that link to go to this streamer's channel. Give them a lot of love, make their night. Our raids have so much impact on a stream. The reason I have as many viewers as I have on average is because of raids. I would not be nearly as far as I am without raids. So raids are a pretty awesome part of Twitch. Give them some good love. And Tabir Notspot's going to paste in our raid call. And copy it with your favorite emotes. And then let me see. I really need to rush. I'm supposed to be at this party. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you to all my regulars. Thank you to all the new friends from the raids. Thanks, Be Nasty. Thank you, Ironic Pseudonym, for sharing your lovely viewers with our viewers. I hope everyone will go check out their channels if you haven't already. Am I forgetting? I don't know if I forgot any raids, but anyway, if I did, thank you as well. Thank you again to my lovely lurkers. Thank you to our beautiful chatters and requesters and titleists and venuists and all that. You guys have been awesome. Whatever comes up next for you guys, if it's morning, afternoon, evening, night, if you're in the same time zone as me or another time zone, or if you're in on a planet where time does not exist, or a parallel universe where time goes backwards. Maybe you're watching the show in reverse and you're about to watch the rest of the show. It's pretty good. It was a pretty good show, so enjoy it in reverse. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're going, I hope it's amazing. I hope it involves butterflies or tubas or giant whales, or maybe just some bubbles, or I don't know, a crocodile, whatever it is that's going to make your life groovy. I hope you have it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you on Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, or the following week or the following month. Whenever it is, it'll be great to see you. You be cool. Take care. I'll see y'all soon. Do this raid. And yeah, I'm out.